Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How y'all doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Today is it might be the last stream before New Year's. There may be one more stream tomorrow, but it wouldn't be at the normal time. If there's a stream tomorrow, it'll be probably around noon, a couple hours earlier. But this might be the last one this year, which is weird. This has been a kind of a cool year, I think. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna try to clear Venus today. I really want to get this done before the end of the year, because I said I would, but like some things kept getting in between, so now it's getting quite close. But also my consistency yesterday was really good, so I feel like I have a good chance to still do it. I'm gonna try my best, but yeah. See you in 1 year. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I feel a bit better, but like I'm still kind of sick. Yo Jake, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Like taxes. That would be funny. No, I won't do that, but that's a funny idea though. Thanks, Memphi. Appreciate it. Okay, let's do the guess the map real quick, and then some warm up, and then like I hope for the best, I guess. I suppose. Oh, this is isn't it this? I got that so fast. I was like, wait, what is this? And then I'm like, oh, never mind. I know what this is. I know what this is. Guess the map. Map. Easy. Twitter true. It would be like Twitter verifies badge. Alright, we got streak 6. Let's go. We're getting back there. We're getting there. Hopefully streak 10 beating. Hopefully, maybe, please. I gotta keep it up. Okay, also I fixed the stats from the crashes today. So that should be fine again now. It won't show in-game, but like once I go to the journal, we'll show the right number there. Get the funny pink diamond. I would have to take it away from someone that doesn't use it anymore. But then other people are gonna expect the same, which is gonna be bitter. I might take away a few inactive ones to give VIP badges to people I feel like deserve it or feel like should have one. Is there any really inactive ones I could remove from, or like really old ones? Because there is some people I probably kind of want to give a VIP to, but like I don't have any anymore. Last year, they aren't really around anymore, and I also just gave them without a thingies. I could remove that one. Yeah, I've not seen them in a really long time. I gave them a year ago. They didn't spin for it either, so I can just like boop. Now I have an extra one that I can give out to someone at some point. I will just keep these for now. I'm not gonna decide yet who to give them to, but I at least have one of them available now. I have to think about where it goes. Any more? I can't really find any more. Hack. No, that. Okay, after that's difficult, I'm right. I give them my VIP emo. This applies to me too. What? I am mute. Nice. Okay. Why am I mute in that scene? That makes no sense. I didn't ever mute on that scene. That doesn't. Okay. Am I quiet? I'm not quiet. No. Okay, you're lying. That's not quiet. That's going into like a red. I feel like quiet and completely mute is different. Where I was completely calm last night. That's not quiet. That's just like not there. Alright, what the warm-up gonna be? I mean, 90 is fun, I guess, and you just need some chill gameplay. 90 is kind of chill. What I don't remember that. Do I remember how to play like creation? I don't know. Let's try to play like creation. I have no clue. Wait, should I miss a key? You would normally enter here with an extra key. Give key. Shit, that's not a give key. Yeah, I haven't played this checkmate in like 5 years. Let's go. Oh god, cold hands. Ah! I'm dead. Zero minutes to 2k. Actually, that's like a kind of chill checkpoint. Could have done that. Wait, this one doesn't. Wait, this isn't so. That one doesn't respawn. That like doesn't work. I can go here, I guess. Help. Demo room, I guess. Except the demos are no longer actual demos. I mainly wanted to go here so I could refresh this crystal though. I don't really care about the extra key. I don't need it. I just needed the refill to respawn. Yeah, okay. This is 90, yeah. That is what you do actually. It's a diagonal. I did remember correctly. This timing is a bit weird. Okay. Whoop. No clue that room existed. There's a bunch of hidden key rooms everywhere. Oh no, I do not remember the route here. I think. Will I remember? Uh-oh, that does not look good. I don't think I remember my strat for this at all. I roughly do, but not really. I do roughly, but like that means nothing. I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's definitely really wrong. That's that. This is a bit wrong. I needed. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know it. Maybe I should look up my strat so I can like relearn it. Maybe. Because I remember having a good strat for this. Is this a ball bounce? Was it like that? That felt close. Wait, no, don't make it fire. You want to keep it ice. Oh shit. Okay, I think that was close enough to what my strat was. I don't think that's quite it, but like I think it's close at least. So we'll go with that. That part doesn't quite feel correct, but okay, don't make the ice go away this time. Okay, thanks. Cool, okay, we got it. The energy will take 4 months. It's gonna take like 4 months to learn like half the map, I think. Yeah, it's like a year plus gonna do it. It's like I think it's gonna take like 500 hours before you even like start a full run or something. Like, you know, I don't think that's gonna be like before you even start like golden attempts. It's gonna be like 500 hours or something dumb, if not more. Ow. I mean, that's 16 segments. That's 16 segments, and that took like 100 hours. Going from 16 to 1 is like sometimes it already takes forever to go from a 2 segment to getting the golden. You know. I mean, a lot of those segments are easy to narrow down as well, but a lot of them also ain't. Like, if you divide it in thirds, the first 2 are like really high tier 1, and the last one would probably be lower tier 1. Oh, did I mean to do that? Maybe I meant to do that. I think I meant to do that. Actually, 2 of the turrets might be like... Would that be hard to score? I don't know, probably not. Maybe close, I don't know. Would any of the turrets be... probably not. I don't know. I do not remember my strategy. So he knows the room. Okay, I mean... I don't have any expectations for 90 platform. Yeah, I do not have any time expectations, because that's just not realistic to have with that thing. It's just like, yeah, I might be here 1 year, I might be here 2 year, I might be here 3 year, I don't really care. You know, I've just gotta like kind of do it and I'll see, whatever. Might be 800 hours, might be 8,000 hours, I don't know. Heck, I have no clue. It just sounds fun. Because I'm weird or something. That's not quite it. 90G break number 100. Can't wait. I mean, I had so much fun streaming 9PPG grind. Like, that was some of the most fun I've had streaming Celeste in like a while. I really enjoyed that. And 90 is just gonna be a way extended version of that. I feel like honestly, I see me have fun with it. I don't know. I don't really get bored of the map for a while at least. Wait, I'm missing a key. Oh, I'm missing a key. Ow. I know which key I'm missing. It's this one. Yeah, if you didn't stream, it would be not a great through. Streaming is part of what makes it fun, and just sharing progress and stuff and things. You know? Oh, that what? Oh, you grabbed the side of it, right? I remember this room. Mm-hmm. I definitely do. Oh. Oh. There you go. Oh, I didn't mean to fast fall and die like that, but you know. Sure. Parting move checkpoint. The first turn I'm doing definitely is the last one, because that one seems the easiest and pretty fun. And the one I'm best prepared for since I've done like recon to end. I guess. Thanks for the follow. Like, I think that would be, I think in terms of turrets, I think like a hard beating realization to end the last turret is the easiest turret. After that's the middle turret, which is the entire summit section. And then the hardest turret is like the start into summit. I don't know how even those turrets are actually. Because like the first one feels a lot bigger than the other one for a second. I don't know. I don't know how evenly divided those are. But that's how generally people divide it up in turrets. Which I think they kind of go from hardest to easiest. Like, first turret is like really hard. Then second turret is easier, and the last turret is the easiest. Which is still like at least tier 2 minimum, if not tier 1. But the thing is, DTS makes it a decent bit easier. But actually, no, like if recon to end on its own is like a tier 3. Then you have heart beating, realization, parting, plural, true love, reuni on top of that. That's like, actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm underrating it a bit. That's like a lot of stuff. And like a lot. Yeah. Okay. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm still kind of sick, but I'm feeling a bit better at least, I think. About the same as yesterday, honestly. Ah, this bunny hop is really hard. Yo, Vidi. Good luck, have a 90 planet. It's just warm up, but yeah, thanks, I appreciate it. This is my, worst checkpoint. I don't like exploration. This checkpoint. This is like the least consistent checkpoint for the entire map. I don't like this checkpoint that much. It's like. Where? Oh. But yeah, I don't feel like playing this right now. 90p? No, not yet. I just enjoy playing this map as warm-up. If my hands are cold, I just want to play something chill, just play 90. Oh, it's almost my most played chapter. I almost have more hours in 90 than 9A. Wait, what is my 9A hours? Shit, I don't remember. It's like 143, I think. Almost have a higher chapter timer in something than my 9. It's 142, so I passed it finally. I can check on my Switch, actually. I'm gonna check. Because ever since my Farewell Gold, nothing has beaten my chapters the most time in a single chapter since like Farewell, and I've been like waiting for that, and like I think 90 might be finally getting there. Boop. Okay, I'm gonna check. Meanwhile, I'll play like parting plural ones because this is fun checkpoint. But that's really high. Oh. True? Okay, wait, I can check. Pop. 2 to verify. It is 142.19. I did beat it. It's 142.19. It's my Switch Farewell hours. I guess I played Farewell on my PC a bit as well, though. So if I count my Farewell over every version, I probably isn't there yet. Although if I include old 90, I'm way past it though. Because I actually, old 90 was like 40 hours or something, right? I guess if I include that, I definitely beat it, I think. Which that, yeah, okay. We can include that. But the highest displayed number, I guess. The highest displayed journal number for a chapter. I finally beaten. Let's hope that DMR breaks that. Probably. It would be interesting if it doesn't, I think. Oh, that's way too low. That's good. That's good. Okay, whatever. I'm still not quite warmed up, but I have important business to do today, which is clearing Venus. Hi, SK. I got a ping. Oh. No. Okay, never mind. Not an important thing. Important business, Venus. You're nice. Alright. Gotta love segment 2 consistency. That's like the most important part, to be consistent, probably. I mean, everything is important in a way. You also have to be consistent at the beginning, because otherwise you won't get there. And also the ending, otherwise you're gonna choke a lot. But like, it's like the hardest segment too. So. Okay, what the image fight. Yes, the good practice text. There we go. Heck, green skills today. I agree. The moment my hands feel like comfortable, because they don't right now. Ow. Why? Okay, why am I bad at jump through now? Help. Yesterday I was like good at it, which is cool. Okay. Prediction? You can ask Aurora whenever she gets here if you want a prediction. I don't really mind today, honestly. Oh, why am I keep... Okay, wait. Okay, wait, why am I not buffering that? Wait, what? Venus? I have a lot of plans after Venus, actually, but nothing, like, most of it is chill. Chill plans, mostly. Interesting plans. Exciting plans. I'll share after I finish. Ow. A Parrot, please, like, okay. Okay, wait, okay, why can I not, like... Oh, this is kind of bad. No, I said that's gonna be like 100k YouTube sub that climbs last mountain again. Not yet. I mean, what? That sounds kind of chill. Yeah, that's good. I want that. Yeah, I'll do Shadow Side as well, but that's like a couple day thing. It's not like yeah, if I want to finish off Heartless, I'll have to do Shadow Side. So I'll do that as well, but that's not like big thing. It'll be like a couple of days. Ow. Release stream? Yeah, kind of release stream. I need time to warm up my hands. The Rumble didn't play, what the heck? I got trolled. Yo, QZ. True. Basically. Ow, what did I hold grab earlier or something? That's not smart. I do not like having cold hands. Why are they still cold? I played like a whole 10 minutes of 90. I did it again. Okay, wait, What? So true. You can make it even funnier still. If you misinterpret where the U goes. Hey. Not my fault, you typoed. Ow, how did that not work? Heck. Just finished painting the house, yo, nice. You're the one that thought of it? But like, that was not my fault, I think. Immo. Just finish stream into New Year. If I don't get it today, I might do like a noon stream tomorrow. But there won't be an evening stream for me tomorrow. Oh, I'm back here. Shit. Chat, no horny. Not already. Not already. Please. I know this is partially my own fault, but like... Come on. What the fuck did I miss? We're 23. It's not even 8 PM yet. What? What the heck? Yo. I love all. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. It was a mistake. And then Parrot made it worse. It was really funny. Oh. That's funny. My hands are way too cold to play right now. You do sit on your chair? Nice. Ow. All of the pizza rolls, but leave the package in the freezer. I would not. Okay. If I leave the package in the freezer or the drawer, that's cause I forgot. Okay? That's cause I forgot or didn't realize. Okay. Sometimes, or I'm just like, okay, no. Okay, sometimes I am lazy, but like I wouldn't eat everything. Okay. It only happens if I grab the last one, and I'm like, I don't feel like throwing away the empty package right now, or I just don't realize cause I'm blind and I don't look well enough. But, I would never. I don't eat that much anyway. I sometimes do string access during the starting soon. And then sometimes at the end, or sometimes both. Okay, nice. That was from like here. Malicious intent. Forgetting that I need food. I do that a lot. Freak out that I'm supposed to have lunch, and mom was like, did you have lunch today? I'm like, yeah. No, I didn't. I added the hours, yeah, but they don't show up on chapter timer. They will only show up in journal. I didn't add it to chapter time. It's only gonna be in the journal. The in-game time is still gonna be off. I don't really know how to change the in-game I don't really know how to change the chapter time, and I'm too lazy to figure out. I know you can, but also I don't know how to, and I didn't feel like figuring out. Ow. Is there like a session thingy? I've never paid enough attention. Wait, where is that? Where does it show? Up. I jumped kind of late. Was that late? No, that's fine. But should I try to do that now? I would have to restart the game though, which I don't really feel like doing that. I'll do that during the next ad break if we get that far. There's an ad break in like 22 minutes. I'll do it during that. If I haven't cleared by then, which I probably won't, but. D1, D0. Wait, chapter 0, D-side? Prologue D-side with 1 dash. That's normally your dash, that would be easier. For Second City is 1A, so that would be A1, 1D. The D is like D-side. Clear it out for, I have no money. That's fair. I'll do it anyway though. That's the practice text though. So I made 1D forwards with 7 dashes for the joke. 1D, 7D. Ow. I love people putting 1D at the end of like maps that already only have 1 dash. Because there's no point. Oh, that was really bad. Okay. 1D, 1D. No way, that's just 1D. Parrot 1D, that's just like banned DTS. Maybe removing all pink crystals or something. Oh, white. 1D, 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 yep. Atone 1D. Actually, me and Izzy played that for fun at some point. Just Atone where we gave ourselves a dash. It was kind of funny. Some rooms become kind of funny. I have clips of that somewhere, I think. Ow. You make it sound more intimidating for new players? I mean, yeah, because they don't know what it means. What about since day one? Sadly, no. I don't have any of my speedrunning streams. I don't have... Do I have all my D-sides? I don't think I have all my D-side streams. I'm missing a lot of Spring Collab stuff. I think there's like Expert, the hard side, and then it goes to like GM, then there's like GM lobby stuff. There's some gaps in there maybe. I think from like GM lobby pretty much everything is there. From my casual playthrough from GM lobby, I think from that point pretty much everything is there, but like before that is rough. Oh. Parrot spends 2 hours on a single room. God. Yeah, there really was a time where I thought that was a long time. I was like, wow, 2 hours. I should just title my Venus video. Parrot spends 40 hours in a single room. Actually, I should title that my Venus highlights video, actually. Wait, I should make that my Venus highlights video. Close to 50, true, I guess. I have no clue, but the other one isn't anywhere close near verification or monetization anyway. And since it's just Vods, it probably won't really get there anyway, for a long time at least. Doing strike through text. Yes. 50 hours in a single room. Yes, I should totally do that. Why? Okay, wait. I'm so like not remembering the inputs for this. The way now we looked at first time is scary. Oh, the very first version that you look at. Ow. Oh, the V1.0 of 9BB had a really messed up input in the first screen of stubbornness. Or obstinance. There's a really messed up input there. Okay, that, yeah. I'm near the end, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like your first hack, right? Basically. Yeah, I played the first level Baron like a couple days ago. It was pretty fun. It hurt my hands a lot more than I remember though. Like, I haven't done S&W shell stuff in so long. It like hurt my hands. It only took like 17 minutes, but like my hands were fucking crying. I mean, I also played like the tutorial section before it, like all the shell tricks tutorial before it, but like the hack in my hands is not like that. I'm not used to it anymore. Oh, nice. It's not like it's hard or anything. No, sure not. Room 1.5. I must be say 1-2, yeah? Room 1, section 2. 2.5 hours straight. Yeah, my hands are like not used to S&W shell stuff anymore. That really hurt. That really hurt. I would have to like get used to that slowly again if I help me. What the heck? I can't input. It's not that hard. I'm just glitching. A GG 100 hours. To go another 2 hours. Yeah, I saw the screenshot you posted. Dying to by the question mark pop. Should watch if I'm available at that time. Ow. This input is either 100% consistent or I can't do it. Like, I don't know. And it swings back and forth pretty fast between that. Okay, it's like that. No, it's no, wait, am I pressing early or late? Late, that's late. That's really late. Okay. That's late. That's on time. That's that's no. The moment I try to think about it too much, I instantly die. I just need to not think about it, but it's really hard to tell myself to not think about something. It's like try to not think about the pink elephant and then you do it anyway. It's like try not to think about these inputs and you do anyway and then you die. You know? It's not my fault, surely. 0! It doesn't have a single one. We got another one. What is the count of people that ask how many frame per does the room have at? We're at like over a hand. Are we at 2 hands yet? I don't know. Think of a color. Blue. I mean, I don't think it's weird that the first thing I thought of was blue, considering I'm playing Venus right now. Only 2 frame. I mean, there is legitimately 0 frame perfects. That's actually true. It's just, it's funny how many people ask that, and we can say there is not a single one. There is actually none. It's just funny the amount of people that ask, and then we say nope. There's a ping set in your stream every time does it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, Room doesn't need frame perfects to be hard. It doesn't have any frame. Most of the timings are 4 or 5 frames. It's just most of the things are based off buffers or freeze frames. Like, a lot of stuff in this room would be frame perfects, but like, it's either a buffer or they use the freeze frames to get a bigger timing window. Like, if you remove freeze frames, there will be suddenly like 20 plus frame perfects. Actually, the buffers will also, but how would buffers work without freeze frames actually? There would be like, probably more like 50 plus frame perfects if you remove freeze frames. But like, since there's freeze frames, you get more timing window. But yeah, there's like 85 buffers. 85 5-frame buffers actually. I mean, there's 20 more like 4-frame buffers. AK just using freeze frames. 1 frame plus 3 freeze frames. Yeah, once you grab a crystal, the game also freezes for 3 frames. Most of them are like based off Dash Crystal. And the world started spinning. Yeah, I have that every once in a while, for sure. Iron deficiency. Yeah. Just eat literal iron, Imo. So if we start talking about eating uranium again. Hi Serenix, what's up? Why might help? Just eat magnesium. You can eat gold. It won't do much at all. Actually, your body will do absolutely nothing with it. It will just ignore it. As long as you probably don't eat it in too big of chunks, otherwise it probably will get some kind of issues. Same as always, that's fair. Yeah, it's expensive and it does nothing except look fancy. It does absolutely nothing. It's just fancy. Okay. This is the one? Okay, if I actually look at my screen for more than 20%, okay. I'm bad at Dota right now. This one dude blindfolded. I mean, I can get up to like the red bubble blindfolded. Focus. Ow. Okay, I'm not very focused. I'll admit. I'm still like warming up on Venus. Consistency will come later. I mean, because I'm more warming up on Celeste. Can I? Why am I keep being bad here? Okay, but I see why I'm bad now. Yesterday I was so good at this input, but every day I struggle with a different section of the screen, and it's really weird. Hello? Okay, Jesus. This year was pretty awesome because actually a lot of things happened. I can't even like name 2 or 3 things. But like the first 3 months were probably like the best ones, honestly. Can I? Okay, yeah, it's he made this map. What am I doing? Help. Yes, you definitely did. Yeah, for me, an ad like anyway. I mean, to be fair, they took it 3 on D-pad, so like, I don't know how 2K3 and analog would be, but that would just come down to the same argument, same thing, and really. Okay, keep doing that. Keep doing that. Keep that in your head, Parrot. Keep whatever you did right there until like you get there. I mean, I play this room with a mix of analog D-pad, but like mostly analog. Thanks for follow. I did it again. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing it? Why do I? That's like the 5 billion, trillion, million, quadrillion time that I do that. Did I demo again? No, wait, did I actually? Am I stupid? How? Did I up demo again? How do I do that? What? How though? Wait, I'm gonna check the input display. I need to see. Wait, where's my final choice count? Heck, I am like... Channel. Oh shit. Every time. Refresh, please, work. Okay, I should get up. Hub. Oh, chat work. Okay. When did I start holding demo? After I dashed. I dashed! I redirected into demo is what you're saying. So I redirect... So, see, I dashed without demo. I got that part correct. I just started holding, like, the first frame of actual demo. How do redirects keep being the bane of my existence? Like, yeah, okay, like the last redirect frame, I start holding demo. For some reason. Rediremo. Yeah, no, redirects are worth it. Like, I'm not complaining. Like, they have unconsciously saved you many more times than they have hurt you. Like, I can 100% guarantee you, they save you more than they actually hurt you. 100%. You just don't realize it, because you live. You know, you live. So, like, you won't realize it. Oh, play without freeze frames? Yeah, okay, I guess try that. How does that work? It's just a redirect. Like, within 4 frames after starting the dash, you can change the direction. But also, going from non-demo to demo, which that's, like, how a demo works in the first place. Okay, so, I guess I know why that keeps happening now. I just hold demo. I just redirect into demo. I need to hold demo later. Okay, yeah. I mean, okay. Just make sure to hold demo late, I suppose. Or at least after the dash started. Yeah, there is variant for it, right? Or is it extended variant? There is, like, somewhere. No freeze frames. Oh god. Yes! That's a frame perfect now. Wahoo! Yeah, this this screen is absolutely possible like this. Oh my god! Ah, okay. Yeah, this screen not possible like that. This screen not. How is this with? Oh, how is this like? Oh wait, I know that. Wait, how is this? How is this without freeze frames? Is probably like. Oh yeah. Yeah, so like. If you wonder why the crystals were here, it's because without the crystals it'd be like. Yeah, this is no freeze frame variant. It's a normal speed. It's just no freeze frames are happening. Can TAS do it? Yeah, TAS can do it. But like, this also be like, oh, help. Yeah, I know this is. It's the jump release frame perfect, probably right. This is. Yeah, this is 2 frame perfects now. Oh wait, did I get? I didn't know if I got it there. But yeah, this is. Ah. But yeah, the crystals. This is basically like this doing without the crystals. Oh, okay. Shit, I didn't even die to the crystal. Okay, I got. I scared. I got scared of myself. Okay, okay, let's like mod. I mean, this is already the worst thing you can get without freeze frames. I don't think there's anything worse than Venus without freeze frames. That's literally the worst thing you can play without freeze frames. Like there isn't. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Both the ending and this actually okay, because I played this for a bit as well. This should be fine, right? Okay, this is not okay. Okay, and like definitely this I need to like okay, I still okay. No wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I still remember how to do this. Okay, good. Good. No, I didn't. Still got the first try. That's good. Oh. Wait, is this it? Oh, is this thing again? Yeah, like, wait. I still don't know what this is, because, like, it's gonna consistently happen from the save set now. Where the crouch doesn't, where the frame doesn't line up. I still don't know what this is. Oh, wait, it worked now. What the fuck? But, like, if I do this and go back, it will never happen. No, you walk into the wall, there shouldn't be. Like, yeah, see, now it's not gonna happen. It doesn't, still don't know what causes that. Oh, well. I mean, I guess you just like, the suffix I'm pretty sure here are, no, because you jump into the wall anyway. I'm pretty sure, okay, it doesn't actually like do anything. But like, I'm pretty sure the suffix are the same there every time if you just go from here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get the same thing every time anyway. That's what I do. Yeah, I just mean that, yeah, you just jump. I'm pretty sure I didn't walk into the wall there, did I? I don't think I did. Nor did that really change it. I don't know, but yeah. That's coyote frames. It's the frames you have after walking off the ledge where you can still jump. Yeah, jump in the 5th coyote frame. Well, okay. Yeah. But you have like 4 frames instead of 3. It's a shorter, a 4 frame buffer, I guess, instead of a 5 frame buffer. It's pixels. That sounds like something JoJo would do or something. What did I even do? I just died. Implode. I'm feeling a bit better. I'm still not like entirely feeling top of it, but like I'm doing about equal to yesterday. Honestly, I haven't much improved since last night. I think. Actually, I felt a bit worse after stream, but like I feel about the same as going into stream yesterday. I think. Oh, I've heard JoJo shorten frame perfect to for Frex or whatever. I've seen JoJo do that. Okay. JoJo when someone turns into Jeep. A Jeep. Surprisingly, no one uses FP for frame perfect. I've seen that in other communities, but not in Celeste. It's just always like 1Fs. Or 1F. And then if someone asks what the 1F is, they say it's spell out frame perfectly full. I pressed early. Is it GD? I've also seen it in Mario, to be honest. Like, I've seen people in Mario Maker and Mario World also use it, FP, for frame perfect. Ow. Or just in speedrunning in general, I think I've seen it a few times, I don't know. I've seen it in like multiple places outside of Celeste. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ow. Really the stock run side. Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah, if you're looking at... Wait, I can do that. Oh, it doesn't go all the way up. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bonus up. I just wanted to say I can't do that, sadly. Yeah, I remember you putting the bubble there before finishing the room. As like, wasn't that like one of the first objects you placed in the room? Wasn't that the bubble in like the middle of the thing? It was the first thing. Okay, I did remember correctly. Yeah, that's why I thought. This is gonna be like 90 seconds. Makes the room like 90 seconds. Alone? Too good. Predicted perfectly. With like 800. Oh, I am not smart. If you don't like Aeon startup lag, just never close Aeon, you know? But that's assuming it doesn't crash. Lawn. I think I saw someone in one of the Slasquad channels. I saw someone ask, "Hey, does anyone know how to favorite objects in LAN?" And I was like, haha, they don't know. Unaware. Clueless, I know. Fact is to try to implement favorites channel. How have they not yet done that? It can't be that difficult of a feature, right? I feel like a pinning feature for entities is not that difficult. And like the amount of people that constantly mention it, I feel like is whatever. So can you mass move foreground tiles yet? Thanks for a follow. Ow. Mindash task is cool. Wait. The CPC on Mindash is still better, true. True, the CPC on Mindash is like so, I love, that's like one of my favorites last task, is the CPC on Mindash, it's so good. Yeah. LXVI is more limited in terms of passing gameplay. Ow. And it's vertical, which is a lot less, like... Yeah, a lot less options in general in terms of Celeste. Oh my god, I just got the realization that both the hardest screens are vertical screens. Neither of the two hardest Celeste screens are horizontal screens. They're both vertical. Rick, what? What's up, everyone? Hi, welcome. Our stream. Hope you had a good stream. Good luck, thank you. I'm trying my best. How you doing, everyone? I'm Parrot. I play like a lot of modded Celeste. I stream like daily. I mainly do like a lot of difficult modded stuff. I do like modded goldens and stuff. Currently I'm working on clearing LXVI, or the room in specific is Venus, which this is arguably the hardest room in modded Celeste. And I'm getting really close to beating it. I think I can do it today. I'm gonna try my best to do it today at least. So if you have any good lucks, I would appreciate it. I need it. I will need it. Diagonal hardest map. Diagonal Celeste map sounds really funny. I'm also a bit sick today, but I'm starting to feel a bit better. I've been sick for like 3 days, but like I'm finally starting to feel a bit better. I'm still not entirely great, but I'm at least feel good enough to stream again, so that's good. You can do it? Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, so my current best run at the screen is about like a bit over 90% English probably. It's like I got quite close to the end, which was like yesterday, and I was also like really consistent yesterday. So I hope once I'm like a bit warmed up, I mean I should be at this point, but like I can also do really well today. I mean, I've spent about like 40 to almost 50 hours on the screen so far. Like I've played this a long time. It's like at this point I'm getting quite consistent. Yeah, I've played this a long time, Dark Flames. The reason I'm so consistent, I've spent like almost 50 hours here. So like, at a certain point, that just kind of happens, doesn't it? I jumped late, I'm pretty sure. Okay, for the people that haven't seen it before, I'll show the rest of the screen looks like from there. We'll pull up the funny, yeah, sure, pull up the funny practice text, there you go. Woo. Quickly show what the rest of it looks like. Okay, well I got it now. Obviously. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Practice. Oh, just so that people don't get confused and think it's an actual, like, run. Up. Can I... No, I should keep holding up for longer, I think. There you go, okay. Ah. What? Okay, so my current PB, my best run is like up to this part. I died to this part. There. Which is really close to the end, because as you can see, the ending is like right after this. And that would be the end. That's what I'm trying to do. How's the lawn Aeon discussion going? I have not been paying attention. But, oh, Grit, I heard, yeah. Wait, is there, because last time I used lawn, or however you pronounce it, I couldn't, like, mass select foreground tiles and move them all at once. Like, if I just had, like, a layout in foreground tiles, and I just select all of them, I couldn't, like, move it. What? That's, like, that's, like, dumb. That's, like, stupid. There's plugins? Okay, but why do I need plugins for that? That seems like such a basic feature. That seems like such a basic feature. Why is that not? Why do I need a plugin for that? You can't. I mean, I was talking about moving them, something, selecting them and then moving them, or something. I don't know. I couldn't I couldn't like move the entire half of my screen layout like 2 tiles to the right. Like I couldn't do that. Yeah, Blue, what's up? Good luck today. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I pressed too early again. Why is that? Do we even make good slash maps? My brain cannot good at the average. Just like experience and just like, I don't know, just play a lot of maps and you like get inspiration from it sometimes. Just get a random idea. Just try some stuff out. No one like, barely anyone makes like a good map on their first try, right? That's like really rare. If you start to map, you should always expect your first map to be like, whatever. Just try it out. TBB Temple. TBB Temple was pretty fun. I'll give her that. That was a pretty banging map. I was once late this time. I got it, but I got it late. I didn't up demo. I made sure not to up demo, but like, I was once too. I dashed late, or I think I dashed late. I think I might have dashed late. This is the last screen, Rick, but it's really hard. It's really hard. Let's click this. There's 4, yes. It's been 4. And it's been like, yeah, it's 3 until like a couple days ago. How long has the map been out yet? It's been 2 months. It was November 1st. It released November 1st, so almost 2 months. 4 people in 2 months is not that much, I think. That's not that much. I mean, D1D7 had 3 clears a month after JoJo cleared it, or had 3 clears total a month after JoJo cleared it. This map has 4 after 2. Like. I mean, there's some pretty good players. I mean, for a long time, only 2 people outside of Issy who made the map herself beat it. So you had Issy who made the map. Then you had Atlantis, who was like arguably one of the best, if not the best, Golden Berry player. And then there's that was Wolf Doggo, who was just really good. Which is really good at Celeste in general. Beats hard maps pretty fast and stuff. And then the other one is a Chinese player that cleared a couple of days ago. And the next one will be me later today, Imo. Please. Please. I really want to. Waterman Mountain is a really good map. It's a really big summit map. It's more than a summit map though, but like... Like, Clantis was just like, he felt like he just wanted to like improve at more Celeste stuff because he felt like he was like only playing Waterman Mountain for so long. He felt like to improve he needs to play like more other stuff, so he went to clear LXVI. Pretty base. Yeah. What happened? Oh, I let go of left early, I'm pretty sure. I mean, this map is just a lot better and more enjoyable than CG is, like. Because wait, how long did it take for someone else to clear CG after I did it? No one wanted to. This map is actually fun and good. Crystal Garden is like not really. Thanks for following. I keep getting a lot of like fast dashes. I keep trying to anticipate that. I cleared CG because I thought it would be funny. No one cleared it because they thought it would be enjoyable. Ow. This would totally be funny. Are you sure? Which input? There could be a lot of inputs we're talking about. Recipe delayed ultra? That was what I was thinking because I'm probably dying to that a bunch. This one? This one's just a complicated input pattern. I don't know. It's like it's just mind-boggling. Yeah, it's like not the simplest inputs of all time. It's very mind-blockable. Because it's like you demo here, you start holding down left, you press jump in these freeze frames, then you buffer dash off the pink crystal, then you hit jump after the freeze frames, like a bit after to corner boost. But like, it's like a lot of inputs, really. H. Okay. I'm still kind of impressed to see how you made the input so consistent. With like, cause that's just like the trick from the one MOV screen, and when you go backwards. And it's a really hard trick normally, but you made it like really consistent with like the crystal setup, and that's pretty cool, I think. Yeah, I remember you showing me that, and there was like a bunch of empty space in between. You had built like 3 inputs of the screen, and you showed me that part. I remember. You had that just like pre-built before like a lot of other stuff before it. What happened to my corner kick? What the heck? It's a Warzone, true. True, I can confirm. How long did this? Was it like 10 hours that this took to make, or was it more? I don't remember. Might have been more. I don't know. 15? I was 15, okay. And then I had an idea and I was like, wait, I can so do that. Oh wait, Izzy, I had a funny idea for Mo's map screen thingy. I don't know if you saw. But just like, cause like I saw from like Mindash stuff, just a task carrying like a delayed ultra through like 3 screens in 6A to make like a jump. You should totally like make a screen where you get like a downright dash delayed ultra at the start, and you carry that all the way to the end, and then use a 1.2 boost at the very end of the screen. That would be really funny, I think. I will do that, yes. I want to see that. And like, you can like, you don't lose it as long as you buffer. You can jump off the floor as long as you buffer the jump. So you have to like add like setups where you can like jump off the floor but buffered. And then have it like set up that you can always get the good pick so that you don't lose it. And that would be cool. Cause like, I didn't realize that part, but you can just like, you can do ground jumps as long as you buffer the jump. Like, the way you lose an ultra normally. I'm like, oh my god. Need to, like, that's such a most thing to do. Goddamn fireworks. Shut up. It's the 30th. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Oh my god. Bro. Save it a day longer. Boom. Isn't it like, yeah, it's tomorrow. I don't know why they are yet. This is the final room. It's just a really big final room. And a really hard final room for the most part. I'm bad. Why is that part so much harder in runs than in practice? Help me. Have to follow. Never guess what I'm gonna do today? I don't think I will. What are you gonna do? DMs. Oh, okay. I haven't passed 5. I got really close once, but... Okay, well now I can't do it entirely anymore, apparently. I have watched the Samifying video. I watched it earlier today. It was a really good video. Photo. Parrot K playtest on my map. Me clearing this is really important, so later. But I will do that at some point. I will do that tomorrow to get myself out of bed. It is a banger. Also, it's so high quality for a full 1 hour video. And then I read it took 8 months to make, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, God, this is really high production quality for like a 1 hour plus video. And I'm like, 8 months, worth it, that was really cool. You're actually going to stream yo based Samifying video on like history silent club step, basically. MMV going to bed. Following, alright, have a good night, MMV. Thanks for stopping by. It is a GD level. Probably one of the most infamous GD levels, if not the most. Infamous impossible level. The most well-known impossible level, actually. Until it was no longer possible, because someone beat it. Yeah, the 3D avatar. That jump scared me, but I'm like, wow, that's cool. Tomorrow? If I don't clear this today, I might have a stream at like noonish to try and get this before New Year still. depending if that's gonna work out, and if I don't clear today. I mean, maybe if I do clear today, I'll still do that. But yeah, if there's a stream tomorrow, it's gonna be at like noon, so a couple hours earlier from normal. Maybe like 8 or 7 hours earlier from where I normally stream. Time hard click to start a new year. Imagine. I think my parents kind of want me to like join them on like New Year's stuff though, so I can't really. Have a good night, MMP. Thank you. Okay, this is level 220. Yeah, true. I mean, watch it be like a thing like 60 again. Like a 60 golden was, I like 60 golden I just couldn't get, and then I got it January 1st. I remember wanting to do that before New Year, but then failing, and then I got it January 1st, I'm pretty sure. I think it was at least. I'm pretty sure I got 60G. Damn, that's almost a year ago. What the fuck though? Wait, 60 golden is almost a year ago. And after 60G was D1, D7. This is like, we're getting into the part where I remember my history. What happened exactly a year ago from here. So 60G arc, D1, D7 arc, 70G arc. Roulette arc. Something kind of messy timeline in my head from this point. 90 golds arc somewhere. LXVI arc somewhere. 90B arc somewhere. Ow. I said golden arc. That was after 70G. Actually, after 70G was finishing D-side sweep, but like that took not much time. Because that was like 2, 4, and 3. Yeah, was there anything significant between Golden Wheel and these and 90 golds? Because I'm blanking. Was there nothing that significant between Golden? I feel like there was. Because 90 golds was like June, July. 70G was like right. It was like end of February. No, it was like the month after. Like. So, I mean, Solaris was part of Golden Arc. Wait, I'm gonna hacking check because I need to. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Was there some hard map? Not really. Anything. What's that? Wait, what the fuck? 7D, finishing D sides. Golden Roulette Arc. Random hard maps. AA wasn't really an arc, that was kind of short. No, I guess 90 goldens was the next significant thing, huh? It was just random heartless stuff and wheel goldens, and the next significant thing was 90 arc. Then I guess the next significant thing after was 9BB. None of these were just like filler. I don't know. Random content. Then LXVI. Actually LXVI started before this, didn't it? LXVI and 9BB kind of mixed. Blended together. Yeah, Golden Wheel was always just kind of filler until I got other ideas or stuff to do. So like, as long as I have like other things to do, I'm not really gonna get around to the golden things, and I have a lot of ideas of stuff to do. So I don't know when that will happen. Heck. I mean, Election D happened between like the last week of summer vacation and whenever I posted the Shadow Drop, which was like a couple month period, but like I grinded that very slowly. Like I grind that between college, YouTube editing, streaming, and like just live. I kind of busy. I didn't have much time. It was very slow. Fuck. pesos. Don't have any VIP slots anymore. I'm out. I can't give anymore. We're at max VIPs. During FLCC, during a Flashline collab stream somewhere, I don't know. It was Cripples got it. Actually, I was not a full FLCC stream. I don't know. Dude, it's so true. Okay, wait. I keep messing up, like hacking this. Okay, now I'm doing it properly. That's not it. That's early. That's good. That's bad. Imagine imagining. I mean, when people can just win it by rolling a correct dice, a lot of people are like gonna be able to get it that you don't really know, you know? That was a horrible way of saying anyone can get it because it's just a dice roll. And I mean, a lot of people also have a lot of points that you don't see that, because this is like, I've been streaming for so long now, and so much that like, a lot of people just have a lot of points. Not just people that you would know very well, like it used to be. It's not just the reckless that have a lot of points, like everyone has a lot of points now. I didn't know properly, even though I practiced it a bunch earlier, yay. It's a gamble. Ow. Yeah, no, you won't get any issues. Okay, Paku. If you're playing a Nintendo game on Twitch, will you get DMCA'd for playing the Nintendo game on the video game streaming platform? Will you get DMCA'd for playing the video game music during playing video game? If someone plays a Nintendo game on the stream. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Generally, like, I've never seen anyone on Twitch get like copywriting from like Nintendo. It's mostly just like actual like licensed music and like whatever, you know, like shit you hear in the radio. I don't know. You get into issues with. Wait, how's that happen with Smash Tournament? What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Nintendo is pretty bad with copyrights, but when it comes to music, it's like less bad than a lot of people claim it to be. Generally, whenever something Nintendo gets copyrighted, it's just a fake thing, like claiming to be Nintendo, like claiming Nintendo's name. That was like a thing that came up a while ago, where things got claimed by Nintendo, but it wasn't actually Nintendo, it was just someone pretending to be Nintendo. And since the copyright system is so broken on YouTube, that just like works, because like, I don't know, it's fucking stupid. I bad again. Oh, I mean, yeah, that was not music though, that was different. And we've beaten this 4. I mean, that was because they were using modded stuff to make things work, right? They were modding the game for some, like... They were either emulating or modding the game for the reasons for the tournament, and Nintendo didn't like that or something, I don't remember. Can I stop messing that up? I don't think I'm gonna. I want to focus on playing this. I'm gonna spend all my time trying to beat this. So I want to get this done before New Year. Against modding. I mean, yeah, some just are, which like, I guess they have the right to, in a way, to not like it. Like taking it down is another thing, I guess, but. Like, I guess you have the reason to not like it. Taking it down is like another step, which is like, you can still let people do it even though you don't like it. Tripping? Oh, that was dumb, yeah. I think I kind of remember something about this. I don't know exactly. Ow. That was so bad. Why did you do that? My consistency today is like weird. It's not quite what it was yesterday right now, which is kind of sad. I kind of need that. It's mostly because I'm a lot worse at jump through right now. And also, the other input, I was also bad at it yesterday. I think it's mostly jump through. And maybe a bit less focus or something like that. I should probably wait until I hit the crystal. IMO. Oh. There you go. I start to lose focus the moment I get less consistent, which is just making me less, like, once I get once I get far less often, I start to lose focus a bit, which is just making me get far even less often, which is just like, help. It's just negative spiral. Just need to get like a far run to like, get my focus back. Okay, that's not it. Maybe a very small break, but I don't know what I would do for a very small break. Oh my god, though maybe that would be good if I looked at something else for 5 minutes. I pressed Pro. Oh yeah, hitting above and holding TO is like, yeah, it's funny. So what? That was annoying. Why do I keep being bad at this input? And do I keep getting 2% back? I don't get it. I'll be honest, I don't I don't get it. I really don't. Yeah, actually, I've never thought about that. If you hit a bumper while holding Q, the game does freeze for a long time. I don't know why it does that. But... never looked into it. How are you? I'm all existing, I guess. I'm alright. Things could be better all around, I think. But... it's still like earlier than it happened. In terms of playing this, I'm still good. I might just need to take a break somewhere to be game focused, so I actually have a better chance. Oh. I might do some Impulse Marbles games as a break at some point. Just to like reset my mind. Ow. Because I think maybe that's actually probably not a bad idea. You know, I'm gonna do it in like 3 minutes as an ad at that point. You know what? I'll do that. And I'm gonna grab a cookie for myself the moment I load into Marbles. That's a good idea. Breaks are good. If I need to optimize breaks if I want to play better. It's a good thing. I should do that. Well, I did the same thing again. I pressed it early. Why do I do that? If I go back and do it first try 2 times in a row, or so again, I'm gonna like, I don't know. Okay, I didn't. Okay, great. Ejector, what's up? Okay, there you go. Pop, pop, pop. No, that's, oh my god, please, Parrot. Parrot. Oh my, okay. That does. I got into issues with my PC at some because I didn't clean it enough. I think it was my RAM. You know, I think someone said RAM doesn't get issues with dust very fast. I'm pretty sure that's definitely what happened. And I just had like a glass case I could take off and I could like clean it. I don't know. Still hasn't cleared them. It's almost like I've been here for like 50 hours. So that is not very surprising. I think. Haven't cleaned. Yeah, that's not that great, I think. You should probably. Okay, I'm gonna do small break. I'm gonna do small break just to like get my focus back. So I want to do like a marble game or 2, 3, and then go back to this. Little needed. Well, if you haven't done it for a year, you can probably wait like 2 or 3 more days, right? If you already waited that long, it probably doesn't hurt to wait a few more days, I think. So like, just do it whenever you can, I suppose. Where the heck is volume mixer? Oh. Okay. Makes sense. And about like recently, well, just make sure you do it as soon as possible, I guess. Okay, music list. Shuffle. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking a break to regain focus. Okay, I'm gonna click on a map and I'm gonna go downstairs to grab a cookie because I feel like eating a cookie. Karen, yeah, sure. Okay, try it. There you go. Go join Marbles while I grab a cookie for myself because I feel like eating a cookie. And me and my sister made cookies today, so I'm gonna grab like homemade cookies. Yay. Where so true, is he? I'm back. I grabbed 2 cookies. Anyone else want the other cookie? 10-minute break? Yeah, it's like a 10-minute break. Not more than that, really. Your cookies too? Let's go. Can you have the cookies? Sure, if you want. Right. Good. Satan 9238. So true. Ah! What the heck? Omori is the base. True, of course I have Omori in here. Omori has a really good soundtrack. Boop, boop. All going down the funnel together. Simon. Oh, wait, is this too loud by the way? Yeah, a bit. Okay, staircase? There's like a bunch of obstacles there. Okay, this seems like a good marbles map as long as there isn't like any equalizers or random 50-50s at the end, you know? I'm gonna eat my other cookie. I should have grabbed more than 2 cookies, but like the cookie jar was like my parents and my sister were watching a movie. They had a cookie jar in front of them, so I couldn't grab too many, otherwise it would look suspicious. So I just grabbed 2. Why's everyone getting stuck? What the heck? It's a killer shoe. Sort of follow. Focus reset. You wanna watch the video? What video? Marble. We can't watch your video. What video are you thinking? DM. Ah. Oh wait. Oh, you died? No, well, rip. React content. Oh god, it would never got clear. Okay, wait. Appears like a first scoring. This is the same song right? Alright, this is just summon balls it backwards, right? Isn't it? Yo, first try. Description, should I read description? Nice. Graphics from your stage feature map. Background is incredible. 2 hours. Okay, wait. I wanna watch it. Hold on. Green lucky with flag 11. But the harder rooms. Hardest room in the map. 5.5. That's so annoying except for corner jumps. Rather annoying. 15 hours to clear. Nice. Cool. Why not? Watch. I haven't actually seen this map in full before, so but isn't it just like someone bought? Is there audio? Is it different audio? Oh, you have mic. Okay, cool. But I read the Okay. Restart. Okay, I'm sorry.
I forgot to record this originally.
Oh.
A hole. First try.
First try.
Let's
I'm
go.
sorry. Vods.
YouTubers say that.
True, I've said that, probably. This map looks fun. Should I play it at some point? Maybe it will be funny. Nice.
I did it! I did
D27 accessible version, yeah.
800 deaths
That's what it
for
seems like.
that shit. Wow. That
It seems kind of fun.
Really fun. I can't believe I
How does the input display make you feel?
Oh, dude.
Good input display.
Oh,
I like the
That's
input.
so cool. This fight.
24 minutes. I might not watch the entire thing right now. I might watch like part of it and then watch more of it in another break later.
If I take a break. Also, actually, why are there spikes there? Why?
What if I take two 10-minute breaks? Okay. What if I take two 10-minute breaks?
Thank you.
Also,
Now I save the replay.
I paid attention to what you said. Yes, I'm sorry.
What's that?
Oh, there's more codes.
Oh, what is that?
Don't playlist,
Wait,
thanks.
can I use the viewer? Nope.
Oh, rip.
So true. The spawn point is at the flag. That's really evil. I just gotta know what.
I love D27 camera. Go. Yeah, this looks like D27, but more accessible. This seems accurate to the D27 experience. Oh my god, that was really close. Nice.
Okay. Oh, that's flag 3. Sure. I just saw something. What the fuck is that?
That's really true.
Are you serious? You can't fucking. What is that? What is that?
Not allowed to use feather. I mean, you can maybe, but like... I don't think they want you to.
Oh, that was easy. Okay.
Nice.
The hardest part of doing this was just getting into the actual gameplay of the room. That's good. That's lovely. What's really going on with that?
3 crystals or something.
What is this? Wait, what is that movement?
Is that like a breakable wall?
That's it.
I'm gonna guess so. Oh, it's just a gravel wall. You just go around, okay, that makes sense.
Flag 5. And then I
That's not too
down,
bad.
And I cleared no wind. One room done. My timer just flipped to 2:48. I looked over. Can you guess what it said?
Win. 248 instead of 247.
Okay. No demo there.
I didn't.
This map doesn't
Shut
have a
up, wait
dive
one more day.
file, so there's probably no secrets in it.
Did not actually some of us over playing this. You should. The forwards version is also really good.
Okay, I can upright that.
Like, it's a really good forwards map.
That block falls. All of these fall. This looks really hard. Ass. Oh yeah, I forgot about her ass. I haven't actually seen
True.
the ass. Can you see it? Is it visible? That's not what I asked. I be the judge. Move out of the way. I don't know, I'd have to see the full image. It looks like she had a nice one though. I'm still recording.
Yeah, I wish I kept all my offline recordings, or at least I had space for that, because there would be so many funny like bloopers or like cut out stuff from the offline recorded stuff. I could make a thing out of. I sadly think I deleted most though, because like I don't have storage space for that.
I did it. The camera is still fucked. Can I just drop down?
Yeah, making a bloopers video out of like my 2K3 explained and my C-pop tutorial video would have been really funny actually.
Is that a kill wall? Yeah.
Cause I just talk and then in the middle of something I fuck up and then I just swear at myself and I'm like, you fucking idiot, you're not meant to say that. Or I'm like, or I just randomly stop my sentence and I'm like, wait, no, wait, that was correct. Why the fuck did I stop talking? It would be really funny, but like I think I deleted most of the footage. Me trying to record like scripts is really bad. I'm so bad at it.
That was really awesome.
So bad at recording scripts. I'll do it next time, baby. Next time I'll do a scripted video. I'll make like a bloopers video or something. It will be funny.
Okay. Like so. Okay. What's this? This looks really, really hard. Okay. Let me
I watched
analyze
video.
this.
I would just
down
talk.
left.
Down left. That's a left dash. It didn't. Demo.
Oh, holy shit. Please don't get hit.
Yo.
I did it. Okay. Nice. I did the super and it just did it. That's so good. I'm so glad. Let's go. What have we got here? Oh, is this a go left?
Down left. Cuts to doing a
this
left
looks
dash.
easy. Oh, this actually looks fun. Where's that refill zip box? That looks good. Okay, so I'm stamina, and then that block falls. To check it, I need to always check. Okay, no, it's not so nice, but I just didn't check a thing in the group. It was you posting that GIF. I didn't click on that. I just need to check if I get a ping from Ackery. All of it.
Nice. This looks like a really fun backwards map, honestly.
Oh, never mind. That's downwind. That's just the downwind entry.
I'll probably play this at some point. It seems
Downwind.
funny.
Is that normal?
I don't know if it's doable in single stream. I could try and transfer myself, but like I'm not
Okay,
sure
let's
if
look
it's
at
that easy. It's like easier,
like,
more
like
accessible
down.
to do in the 7, but I
Wait,
doubt
wait,
it's
wait,
that
wait.
easy.
Is this funny? Funny.
Why is there a single block there?
Oh, it's one of the swings ones from like vanilla signs.
If I say downwind is
Oh,
dint,
it's
is
this
that
one.
normal?
I'm on this flag. Let's go.
Okay, let's look at dint.
Not too hard.
Why is there like 2 big crystals there?
Let's go. The fucking toilet room. Don't know why I'm doing that movement. Oh wait, these look easy. Is this just like home stretch? I might as well just press the record button. Hold on.
You were already recording. What do you mean press record? What were you? Where did the footage came from?
Now I can. Just gotta like look at them. Yeah, it was that dash. I dashed. Not you.
Oh, that looks true.
Yes.
Nice. That looks.
No, I almost got it. Okay, time to just drop down here.
Oh, replay buffer. Since I can now record it. Right, okay.
Guys.
Nice. Six times as long as it's shoot up.
Let's go! I literally get a fucking cloud to spawn on. What is this? And in case I want to play 3K again, there's battling. Wait,
In case you want to do it again.
Madeline died.
Madeline
I'm gonna
died.
need to safe stay this room for like an hour.
Oh, that's a funny way of doing that. That's neat. This is Rune Evergarden, yeah. I love corner jump. GG.
I did it. I actually did that.
You did.
Wow.
Why is this room so with a feather? That's annoying.
Clear. Nice. What have we got in this room? Okay. So I've got a feather clip every time. which is
Little did
lovely.
she know.
Go up and then get on the Vods. Oh, that looks weird. I'll figure that out. There's a refill in. What is that? Oh, it's a feather.
Oh, lol.
Akram, sorry. Why is there a feather? What?
Immediately one of him. Oh, that's great. I didn't clear it.
Okay.
It says breaking title, not I cleared views.
I don't know if it was the update. Something.
But at this ball, high tone.
So it kicked me out of the lab.
Pensive bubbles?
You can still see the
It's
time
not
it's
heartless.
save, but I'm just gonna add 3,000.
Is he cameo?
Every death. Why is this so?
Is he gone again?
I left room, so I can just do that.
That. Oh, is he back again?
What?
What?
Oh my god, I actually did. I did. Are you kidding me? Wait. Since when was that? Are you telling me that's the cheese? That's the cheese. And the fucking wall bounce I've been doing there is not what you're supposed to do. What, do I have to spike jump off that? Oh no.
I mean, they said this is probably easier than... They said in the description, Karen said it's probably like easier than DMR. And like, otherwise it's like probably quality, I don't know. Quality and probably not harder, yeah. So wait, I wanna see the photo, I didn't pay attention at all. Hold up. 1 month later, oh my god. December 29. That's like recent. The summit boss it, yeah. Bro, I looked away. Okay, you know, my focus is my attention span is horrendous. I'm so sorry.
Okay, let's wait for the refills to come back.
Oh. Nice. Memphi, I need a break. I need, like, otherwise I can't focus. Breaks are good to not completely lose focus. I play much better if I take a 10-minute break. It's much more worth it. Oh.
I saw it. Feather, go through. I want to be out of this.
Thanks for the follow.
What?
It's a key. Oh, let me like post a
What
video link
is
to
that?
chat.
Acre.
Should all like, there you go, video.
Why is there a key?
And just you came back and just did it. Nice.
Hold on, I need to save my buffer and then start recording. Why is there a key
Key.
there? Okay, I have it. Fuck.
Fuck.
I'm gonna do this and look. Where do you need this key?
Do you need the key? You do at the end. Okay.
Why? Why? So you have to go
If you ignore all the spikes, election is actually pretty fun. If you ignore room 8, 9, 10, and 12, it's actually pretty fun. Except those will be like 98% of your playtime.
Yeah,
So.
you made it. It's a bit more ass. Not gonna lie.
It's a bit more ass.
Not like a good ass.
Not like a good
this
ass.
room a lot more than I thought I would.
Truer. Good ass? That's so annoying. Key.
No, bad.
It would be really funny if that happened like 3 times in a row, Emma. Is this such good design? Yeah.
You.
I was hoping that would happen.
Right now I have to actually do stuff.
Yeah, do so. Go. What's the sound? Boop boop. PK2. Oh. Oh, I recognize him now. Yeah, okay.
True.
Hi, Maxi.
True.
Beta thing. Okay.
For real.
It's cool.
No way, no way, I'm deathless. Holy shit.
Real.
0 death.
0. No way.
Okay.
Insane
Who never
at the
got a
game.
deathless incident? Do not research.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, okay, yeah, you do need that. Oh, but I need to go back.
Does it save my respawn? Yeah, it does. That makes sense.
Oh. Or should put you back now? Okay, that would be fun.
No, I have to do this. Yippee!
Yippee!
I have to do that now, so I can chill up here.
Cloud fail? This is true?
Dash, but it's fine.
Oh, Gardens max descent. Oh god, imagine.
Let's go!
Rue always garden. What is that now?
Okay.
Um.
I got into... I wrapped onto the Pokemon. That was weird.
I'm watching video. This map song is singing in my head. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh! Real! I
Real.
fucking fluked all of it.
Nice. Love to see it. Love fluke.
My last death was that, like, dashing into the refill and dying. I fluked all of it.
Nice.
What the shit? Okay, this is stupid now.
One corp. Is it summon ball side backwards? Uh-oh. That was really scary. Oh, close. Oh. Okay,
Yes.
nice.
Finally, dude.
I'm a boss at regular, like
six
a high-ish
moves.
expert probably.
That was.
Yeah, high
super
expert,
annoying.
I think.
Okay, new room.
Really good high expert though. Oh, nice strat.
I did it. Bro, I beat the room in 1 minute.
It's the death
Yeah,
count,
it's
the total
minutes.
death count. I'm guessing return to map makes the death tracker thingy reset.
Oh boy, corner jumps room.
Mid upper expert? Okay, yeah.
I can't wait for a corner.
Oh, is this corner jump room?
That means absolutely nothing.
Is it just like D1D7, 500 meters, where it's just like haha corner jumps? It seems like it, yep. Jade also says, oh, that's what happened. I see. It is a safe word. Okay, so the total time still is accurate.
Yes! Yes!
Nice. Accurate made? Yeah, okay, that's what I
That
thought.
rib is so shit. That rib is so shit. That rib is so shit.
That was about
Found the
me
shit.
after clearing
Shit rib.
D1E7
Good room.
1K whatever 4.
Maybe this room has 2 pixel perfect.
2 pixel perfect, yes. I mean that one's sub. That one's not. Oh, key, right? Of course.
Oh wait, the key door's gone.
The key door is gone.
I accidentally ripped
9 from right.
Yippee! I don't care. Key door here. Ting.
The keys, the key. Oh,
I don't know why that.
close enough.
Oh yeah, literally. Nice. Thank you.
That's
Whoever
funny.
did that, thank you. Let me see how long I played for. I played for this library is currently not available for family sharing. It literally doesn't show me. No, it says you've played for 34 minutes, and I think my best time was like you'll see when you go. Yeah, I'm a god.
Clear. Oh, not yep. Oh, this one was kind of annoying. Of course, 0 meter 1 has to be annoying. Oh, not. Oh,
Holy
oh. Please don't do that. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yes!
Nice. Congrats. That's cool. Clear. Nice. Good job. That's also a fun video.
No more. No more of this. Harder than 90.
There's those gardens.
There we
good
go.
good name.
15, 16 hours.
Yes, this is a
Not
good
bad.
list. Birth gay, I love her Vods. True. Good character. Aya, right? I think Aya, yes. I'm pretty
I
sure
fucking
Aya.
cleared it. What? What?
Looks
If we
like Aya.
consider, if we consider 1.2 as hard.
If you remember Gardens in the name, that's
the first clear
that's a
of
cool goal.
1.2.
Respectable.
It's like
Respectable goal.
shoutouts to Rafix clear, but like I think the room update made it harder. Especially because that was the hardest room, and now it's harder.
Gardens. Tranquil Space Garden. Garden of Pain. Garden Knights. That's your garden. Wait, I just realized Crystal Garden is part of that. Yeah. Yeah, this is, God, good luck with that whenever. Hanging Gardens? Hanging Gardens?
What? Look!
Oh, wait, I need to go back to the video. Golden.
What?
So true, I love when that happens.
I changed this. Right, I took golden, and then I painted it over.
Yeah,
What color?
it copies the format as well, I'm pretty sure.
That. Clear. It's done. I cleared it.
4 more to go. When you see it.
When you see it.
Nice video. Epic garden challenge. Okay, well, I so true. Gardens. Welcome. I've yet to write this. Just garden list. Took part in the submission forum. My balls list. Carning. Users in cringe. Good list. Base spreadsheet. My god, that's one. This is a good shoot. This is a good shoot. I agree. Okay, I didn't mean to watch the entire video, but your video was actually really entertaining, so good job. I have fun watching, so chat. If you go give video a like or something, go do that. Emote, that would be very nice, I think. Okay, now time to return to Venus. Welcome back. Venus. For making a video? Yo. That's always cool. Making videos is really fun. As someone that makes a lot of videos, I can agree. Alright, I share my totally legal copy of Study Vegas. Nice. Okay, okay. Okay, I know what to do, but that's good. You wanna watch the cutscene? We can watch the cutscene once and then we'll first try. Totally. True cutscene luck. 70 emote, that's just a cutscene. Someone make that. LXVI cutscene emote, that's just the entire cutscene in an emote. Do that actually. Fuck, okay, that was a horrible try. I pressed way too early. Why I do that? Good first try, thanks. Second try, I have it true. The second try was really good. For sure, yeah. I mean, any try can be first try if you really want it to be. That's totally how it works, right? Yeah. If you watch the cutscene every time, I mean, kinda. I mean, there's a timer in the top of the kinda like makes that not work. Okay. Wow. That was minute count, like true. Yep, definitely. Definitely 66 minutes. Ow. You missed cutscene buff, yep. Unfortunate. Ow. Wait, I still have marbles open, don't I? Oop. Oh, did I hit 50? Oh, damn. GG 50. Half 100 hours on Venus. Damn. Thanks for the follow. So we hit about 2k3 time on the entire map. I hit about 2k2 clay time on LXVI as a whole. Oh, yeah, I did pass it by. Yeah, I did pass it already. Also, why I practice the input and I keep dying to it. I don't know why. Like the Doltra, the jump through, and that input I died to just now, or just earlier, are like all inputs that are like much easier in practice than in actual times. And if they were as consistent in runs as in practice, I would have beaten this room like 5 times. But like that's not how it works apparently. Or maybe that's not true, but like honestly. Yeah, I would say wait would be like with pausing until like final third. And I'll honestly wait until I pass the dream block as well left side. Maybe even the wall ones because I keep being bad at the wall ones even though I have no reason to die to the wall ones as much or the dash bounce as much. What am I doing? Why is that? What am I dying to? Wait, what am I dying to? Carry the platypus sound. So true. I don't know what I did, but yeah. Dual track consistency, jump through inconsistency. I don't know why though. This is what I mean. It's all of them are so much easier in practice. It's like it doesn't make sense to me. Can someone explain why this happens? I just don't get it. We lost check with full run. Damn. Getting that is good though. A Parrot or I think I'm not a platypus. Good luck, food. Aye. Okay. Main game improvements. What happened? Uh oh, do we have another big time save? Bro, I did it like 5 times in a row, and then like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I really don't. Okay, I'll check. Finger improvements. Wait. I think I saw this one in Mindash. Yes. Yes. Oh, this is the Moonberry. Also, like by hacking the. Yeah, I just still love Recon. It's so good. And honestly, the Moonberry movement is really cool. Because like moon blocks are so whack. And you have like stuff available, the feather available constantly. I think the feather normally wouldn't be there if you play this good normally, right? Yes. Do you see that? Yeah, wait. But hyper. It's just like the breakable block hyper. You can have the breakable blocks, except it's off. Actually, it might be just a normal hyper. Actually, it kind of looks. I don't know. It's like. It looks funny. It's cool. Boop. And then it's just like funny moonlog. I like how spikes just don't exist. Like spikes and moonblocks are just like nah. It doesn't matter. I have to for funny number. Yeah, that's not you. Do. True. It's always Kali and Menvi that go like Senko, whatever. Ah. Senko shot. Press the, oh my god, I'm mind blocking that so hard right now. Oh my god, that's bad. Stop it, bird. No. What happened to my corner kick? My corner kick was like different, and I don't know why. Why do people don't good luck until don't get the hype until I pass this input, because this input is hard. If I pass this input, if I get to the corridor, then it's kind of reason, because that means pretty much I get to if I get here, I'm pretty much guaranteed to get to okay, fair. If I get here, I'm pretty much guaranteed to get to final third. So it's like at that point you can, but like not before that is not much point. Ow. Pretty much. Yeah, I've died between that point like 2 or 3 times, but like generally that doesn't happen. Like it's like it's like a small chance. Oh my god. What? No, this input isn't that bad. I mean, no, it's not. It really isn't. Not anymore. Oh my god, why am I... So treacy. I like everyone's gonna lose their mind, but like everyone knows Izzy has this many points, but Izzy doesn't. Izzy just trolling. Izzy's not actually. There's a 99.9% chance it's refunded by now. Yeah, chat keeps losing their mind. Izzy, you just enjoy this, don't you? It's refunded. Izzy refunded it herself because she's a mod. Everyone knows Izzy has a lot of points. Izzy just likes trolling chat, I think. I saw the price before I saw the name. The moment I saw the name, my heart went down again. My heart went up when I saw the 727, then I was like, oh, it's Izzy, never mind. Then I read Fox and I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, Toto has even more points. Discount everything even 9 times. How? Yeah, just redeem discount and then like, oh, I confirmed it. I have to do it. Oops. And then you actually refunded it and I'm getting scammed. Except I don't really mind because 9DG seems kind of fun. Can I? Okay, wait. Fox Hug? That's literally my sub emote. I literally have a... Parrot Hug is literally Fox Hug, basically. It's not like... I mean, it's close enough, right? It's literally basically... It's basically Fox Hug. What does it do? The 500k and the 1 million discount, they just like subtract from the 9 million reward. So the 9 million reward used to be 10 million, but then someone redeemed the 1 million discount, so it went down to 9 million. Just for 90 platinum or full 90 gold. The amount is just what gets subtracted from the other thing. No, I keep doing early. I need to think. No. It's like, yeah, okay. I mean, I have all second goldens. I'll do them all. Actually, I won't do Moonbay. I will do all of them minus Moonbay in a row. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm just repeatedly practicing this input, so it's pretty obvious that it's not a run, right? It's like, I'm not even continuing runs, so like, I'm just literally practicing this input. Just input practice. Okay. I had 1 point. I mean, the thing is, it's not gonna be raised either way. Toto's gonna snipe it at like 2 or 3 or 4 million or whatever. Like, that's the reality. It's just like, when it gets low enough, Toto's gonna snipe it, which is gonna be at like the 2 to 5 million range, depending how much Toto has at that point in time. 5 million seems unlikely, but Toto will snipe it within the 2 to 4 million range by the time it gets that low. So they have something over a million. They don't want to share, but considering they already had like, they've had over a year ago, they already had like close to a million or something. Like, and they haven't spent like a single point since, and they've been here pretty much each time. And they've been subbed for 20 months, yeah. They have a stupendous amount. I can only imagine. Why? No, just tier 1. No one's actually gonna redeem Windows because it's not actually that interesting. I can probably remove the watermark in some like different way at some point and not just remove the reward. It was just funny. It was never meant to be redeemed, but just funny because people kept asking about it. Ow. Yeah, that's what Vidi said, at least. I should ask Vidi about that. Easy to fix, yeah, that's what I heard. What happened? I uncrouched. Deactivate window. This room is kinda hard, yeah. A bit very hard. It's not chapter 10. It is arguably one of the hardest modded Last Gates. Activate Linux. Toto would redeem that instantly though. No, there's 11 rooms. This one being 11th one. Yeah, the last one. Like, I can show the map. This is the rest of them. I like how this screen is about as tall as all the other ones because of the cutscene. Like, the cutscene makes this screen about as long as almost all the other. Not quite, but like... Yeah, this one being the hardest by far. Oh wait, is it? Wow, that's kind of insane. Wow. Especially considering one of the seconds also like... Oh, like, yes, especially because this is like maximizing space by having like 2 sides to it as well. Wait, how do you move stuff again? I forget. Okay. Is it just like... Oh, it's just that. Oh wow, it is kind of close. Oh, it is. If you don't include like the wait, the intro room is that right? If you don't include like the intro room, it's literally like pretty much, yeah. Go back. Yep. I was side by side. I guess I could have done that. So I mean, I showed it well enough, I think. That's not where the room goes. You're kind of right. Above the cutscene. I paid attention to where I put it. Loud incorrect buzzing. Ow. No, no one. I don't think anyone did. I didn't hear. Yeah, the cutscene at the end of the room. I heard we should visit that one. IMO. Except I don't know what happened to my consistency from yesterday. I wish that was here right now. Why is my consistency always alternate between days? I don't get it. It's always like day really good, then like average or bad, and then day really good, and then like average or bad again. And I don't get it. Ow. It's like always alternating though. It's like once I get pretty deep into a grind, it's literally always just alternating. But does that mean I can like clear in the do I clear in the 31st then? Oh god. That's kind of cutting it close, not gonna lie. I mean, it's there. I'm just mind blocking like 2 inputs, which is just causing me to get nowhere. Like so follow. I mean, this is arguably the hardest screen. I mean, exclamation mark hard. Ow. January 1st, yeah, it's gonna be either I'm gonna clutch clear on the 31st, or I'm gonna 63 moment get it on January 1st. Ow. 68 hours. I mean, basically 69 though. But yeah, close to 70. Ba, ba, ba. But that had its own reason why it took that long. Because that's a way different type of difficulty compared to what this is. Like hell, yeah, took a treat to hell. Yeah, what? Oh god, it took me long. Yeah. If you're curious about the room that took me that long and why and stuff, watch this video. I'm pretty proud of this video. You should check it out. Oh god, my game is lagging really badly. It's gonna crash. Yeah, it crashed. Oh, it didn't crash? There's no way it's not gonna crash. Oh. Well. What do you mean? Corrupted doesn't actually mean anything, wait. There's like backups and shit. That's like, oh, why that one as well? That's true. That's true, I think. I don't know what happened. I just save and quit once it got laggy because I didn't want it to crash on me. And well, I don't know. Yeah, it's a video we're checking out in general, I think. Like we're starting to find that out true. I'm assume is it broken? Oh no, fixed. Oh great. Oh great. Screw you, corrupted. We're fine, I think. Yep, okay, we're chilling. Okay, cool. I save and quit at like the perfect time, I think, because I was gonna crash like right after, I'm pretty sure. If I didn't save and quit, I would have probably crashed like the attempt after. Now when I try to set, that's fair. Just stick what you're comfortable with, really, if you want to do that. It'll be hard stuff enough for everyone, and that's great. Marie best? Yo, thank you. It is definitely one of my best. Yeah, safe stating is duplicating entities, and there's a lot of entities in this room. So if I'm safe stating too much over the session, it's gonna be like brrr. No, I disabled so many mods before this session. I disabled like all mods almost before this session, but it doesn't matter. Oh, my Spring Clap? Yo, Spring Clap is a good song, but enjoy. Spring Clap is fun. I don't get to. The only reason I'm not getting final turrets is jump through and corner kick before final turret. That's two. Like I'm really consistent at first turret, and like build. I don't get this input because like I can like do it so easily in practice each time, and like it. It's so annoying when I'm failing something and I can't even practice it, because when I practice it, I just do 10 times in a row. And I'm like, oh, I don't need practice. And then I die like 5 more runs in a row, and I'm like, I want to like smash my table or something. 1750 entities, yep. Yeah, it's really bad. Save states are like, heck. I will. I might. People have asked me for an exploration video on this room, so I'm definitely considering doing that, because I think that could be fun to me. And this room is actually kind of nuanced to the point where you can't really understand it from just watching it. There we go. Oh, thanks for following. Okay. Well, it threw me off that I fucked up like my like reverse hyper was weird. That threw me off. But I just upload the TTS thing. Totally. I just. God, it's so annoying to have like 2 inputs. The screen is so long. And like I get good at one input, I get bad at another input. I get good at that input again, the other input get bad again. Like it's like. It's just never ending, and in practice, all of them are fine. Like God. I don't get that. Why does this happen? Does anyone have an explanation for this? Okay. I mean, I kind of know why that happens, but also like, I don't get why that happens. If you know what I mean, you don't. But like. We had 70 hours on LXVI. The small one, yeah. I mean, minus a few because crashes. The 66 or 67 almost, yeah. Session time, yes. The one above it is session. I've been playing for 630 hours. I think it's like plus like 3 hours something from crashes. Which will show up in a journal, just not here right now. I might include that on this one tomorrow as well. if I haven't gotten it by tomorrow. If I don't get it tonight. Okay, that was really bad. I don't know. Yeah, 4 people. Clans dog, Izzy, and a Chinese play. Or if in order will be Izzy, dog, clans, and Chinese play. Me, right now. Imo. Fuck, never mind. I tried. Hi, sorry, what's up? Welcome. Hi, Zucchini. Zucchini, if I had been the map, would I still be playing it? Do you think? I mean, maybe actually, but like no, not right now, at least. I didn't know what to do. Right. So for this map in specific, this map is so convoluted that I just use Izzy's video. The creators' video. I mean, I also watched them create part of it and try to beat it themselves, so I knew what to do from like watching the creator, aka Izzy. But for other hard maps, I don't always just have to use a video. Sometimes I can just like, cause I've like over 3,000 hours in the game, so like I just know a lot about the game. So like it's much easier for me to figure stuff out, or just look at stuff and be like, oh, I think I know what to do. So it's just something with like more experience, you get better at reading difficult gameplay and figuring it out. But this map in specific would be very hard to figure out without any help. So in this case I didn't, but yeah. It's just like playing a lot of hard maps makes you better at figuring out what to do in a hard map. In TLDR. Ow. Jesus. Yeah, yeah. My Steam says like 3,300 something, I think. But I have like a lot of AFK somewhere also. But then technically I also have Switch playtime, so I'm already excluding that. Ow. I'm not going for golden though. No, don't worry. 240 like it's like it's experiencing. That's fair. Everyone starts out like that. I mean, 700 is not only. I mean, I like streamed this game like 4 hours every day for like the last year and for the year before. A bit last. Like I've almost like streamed this daily for 4 hours at least for like 1.5 years, and then like a half year more like less consistent streaming, and then some time from before it. But like yeah. I did. Especially for me. Mostly casual, that's fair. Yeah, that's different. If it's mostly casual. I stream a lot of Celeste, yes. Currently I stream pretty much all Celeste. Like after I finish this, I'm planning to do a bit more variety stuff every once in a while. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I buffered late. I buffered the wall jump late. I'm pretty sure. I think it is the buffering late, or is it like something else? Like, is it something else that can be it? Can it be something to do with the crouch jump? I don't know. I feel like often that's just buffering the jump late though. Chicory, yeah, I bought Chicory during sale. I'm gonna play that on stream at some point. Cause like after I finish this, I have a bunch of other slash content planned, but on the I want to do like 2 or 3 or something variety streams per week or something maybe, and do like Chicory Outer Wilds. I think I wanted to do. I don't know what days yet, but we'll discuss that after I finish this. The details on post LXVI streams. Mapping streams? Okay, the issue is that I don't have any mapping ideas, or not enough mapping ideas. I would, and I add that to my list, but like I can only do it once I get more mapping ideas. I've heard that from a lot of people, yeah. Oh, this is true. Zip tree movers. They sound like really fun entities, honestly. So that's the main game from Metal God. The 80% route I could maybe somewhat decently, because I've done that a lot. I wonder how... There's like so many screens I just go through with muscle memory that I don't think about. That's like... I don't think I have mapping ideas for every like... vanilla side team though. I also don't really like just sides. I want to have like unique teams. Cooler, I think. All my YouTube videos, which is just me if I could buy here the game and just said you can play at my PC where he plays us like 4 hours until my dad finished dinner. So we ate and watched more of your videos, and now she's playing Celeste really often. That's a lot of fun. That's really cute. Thanks for sharing. That's really adorable. I appreciate this vibe. That's really cool. Thanks for following. Chapter 4. But I don't know how much. Chapter 4, I don't know. I don't think I could do that much with chapter. I mean, you have like bubbles and like proof blocks, I guess. I don't know, maybe. Okay, I'm not getting angry. Okay. True. Okay, but like, why do I practice input for like 10 minutes? I get really consistent at it and then still die to it. Yeah, no, new people's cool. Yeah, if you're new here, don't forget to follow if you haven't yet. I would appreciate it. That would mean a lot. Also, like someone mentioned earlier, I have a YouTube and I upload all that content that you should also subscribe. True, yeah, we should finish the blind page or something. Content. I'm gonna go massive content art the moment I finish this and Hard to Speed. Ignoring Shattered Sight. Is he pair YouTube collab? No way. It never happened before, surely. My 2 favorite YouTubers. They would never. Oh my god, why am I not good at this input anymore? It's kind of bad. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, it would be kind of fun. It's not as... Like, the most pain to make videos are the Solaris FGG videos, where I have to go through multiple streams for highlights. If it's like a 1 or 2 stream thing, it's generally fine and pretty fun to do. Clears are pretty fine and fun to do. But multi-stream highlights are like such a pain in everything. Okay, wait, yeah, that's why I've been postponing NG Chess for like 5 years. Yeah, exactly. That's the worst, worst offender. I promise, eventually one day, okay? I mean, I don't watch the full thing, I just like skim through it, go to like, I look at like the audio waves, and like if there's higher audio waves, it's likely that something happened there because I was loud or something. I'll just scroll through to see if I get like a far run. If there's a bunch of audio silent, I know that I got like a farther run there. I mostly look at the audio to see where stuff happens. Really. Oh, I keep, okay. I made a map, yeah. I mean, Solaris was like 40 hours of footage or something. Was it more? It was like something like that. Was it? Actually, it was more like 30, was it? I don't know. It was not quite what my Solaris FG timer said, because there was other stuff I did outside of that, and the time is a bit off. Where was it? Solaris FC? It was 25. Okay, it was like 30-ish hours, I think. I think Solaris FG was like 30-ish hours or whatever. Are this? Wait. Yeah, is this the only one that has 2 hardest maps? My map is pretty hard. It's quite difficult. The final screen mainly is really hard. Up hard list of hardest maps. And me and the map we're doing right now. Where's the card? And it's my map. Wait, look. Me map. You're curious about me map. We have fun making hard things, no way. Me map. True. Other maps, no way. Owner and co-owner would never make hard things, no. The wait is worth it. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's not spike jump map. It has spike jumps, but I also want to make an easier map at some point. At least try to. In the past, the jump scare. There was also Patricia attacks, and I like this. This part is funny because in the past, me and Patricia are close to each other. It's kind of neat. And sadly, Izzy is like way far away. Or where is Izzy actually? Oh no, I went way past it. I'm stupid. Alright. Yeah, it's cool what Patricia has. Clear on here. Is he make your name start with a P? Uh oh, someone's gonna die. Awaiting Moxie timeout. I'm expecting it. I'm feeling it coming. 3, 2, 1. Did they die? Yeah, that was, yeah. Saw that one coming. I think the only name joke I've ever had is they changed my name into gay because of course they're gonna do the obvious thing of changing my name from J to gay because that haha funny or something because young kids think haha. I don't know. I guess that's not even that bad though. You know, I'll take it. I guess whatever. Guess be like, haha, queer. Yeah. God, can I just stop being bad at this thing? Like, it doesn't help me. I think 95% square. I mean, I probably, honestly. I don't think that's wrong. Oh yeah, my, actually, I don't think that happens too much to me. I remember I got like a Ninjago book thingy just cause it had my name on it. As a kid I was like, holy shit, that's my name. I want this now. I don't know what the fuck this is, but like my name is on this. I want oh, it's just like it's the same way as like beginner, intermediate, expert and stuff is divided. The same, like there's a difference between A, B side, C side difficulty. You just kind of feel it, right? In terms of if you need a reference, I mean, it doesn't really help, but like I made a somewhat-ish loose reference sheet. The GM plus doesn't exist, but like for these. But like, yeah, it's the same as like, you feel there's a difficulty difference between A and B side. Like this is B side difficulty, this is A side difficulty. The same as like, oh, this feels GM difficulty, this feels GM plus 1 difficulty. This says 2.5 orb with TO and D1D7, which ZKB did with save states. I am in college, yes, but I have a 2-week break right now. Alright, Callie. Rest well. I mean, ZKB rated higher in the video. I already underrated from what ZKB gave it. I already put it lowered. They don't know, yeah. I think in the video they gave it even higher. I already lowered it from what they said it was. Because, like, didn't they put it, like... They said yellow, yeah, okay, they said yellow. They're, like, way overrated. Parrot told me I overrated a bit of the difficulty, so this is the official difficulty. Yeah, there you go. At PO moment. I've been hearing the squeaky chair in the other room for a week. I can't sleep and now I'm hearing the video too. Base one shot. It's more exponential. It's like, I mean, yeah, it's more like if you look at my if you look at my numbers, the gap between this is like, you know, 15, 45 to 100. I mean, my number thing is like, it's like 20 points here. But like, you know, here it goes to like 3, like 5. But like, I feel like yeah, the gap between like this and this is smaller than this and this. And I feel like, right? I think so at least. And then the gap between this and this is even bigger. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no one knows what your input tree is. It just seems fucked up. This just seemed very fucked up compared. It seemed worse than 2K3 for sure, because you had to deal with like TO soft pixels and shit. I actually know, but like apparently. Apparently you do. So sorry. Yeah, yeah, that word. I can't pronounce it, but that word. Every time I think about this input, I can't do it. But if I zone out, I just do it. If I'm not paying attention, I just can't just do this input. But if I try to pay attention, it's like, it doesn't work entirely. Like, I'm so mind blocked today. Forecast is way higher, probably. Like, we can't rate it because it's impossible for humans. Like, forecast is somewhere between GM3 and GM 2 billion. I don't know. Like, it's literally just impossible. We can't judge it. Like, literally anywhere between there I could believe. Like, I don't know. It's like... I mean, if it's like exponential, it's probably not 2 billion, but yeah. Yeah, rating things that humans can't beat on a scale that rated by humans for humans is like no. Yeah, time to clear is a horrible measurement of how hard something is. It's not good at all. You can't do the inputs. Like you just can't. Like you can like play 4 tasks for like 100 years straight and you will not beat it. I'm fairly certain. It's just like genuinely like you don't. I mean, yeah, like every input is probably frame perfect due to suffix. It's like 2 quadrillion frame perfect inputs or some shit like. That's probably also just some dumb suffix and manipulation in general. Have you seen what it looks like? Even if you won't understand it, because it's way more like... I can't do the section. I can't do the section consistently. I'm like... I don't know, I've been practicing this for like 10 minutes or longer, I don't know, I can't. I mean, me playing it for even longer doesn't I'm just gonna put it on the start, this doesn't help me. GM, no, 6 tab wouldn't be that bad. 6, like, I don't think they'll actually vary room. I'm not even sure if, like, it will be harder than, like, 2 or something, I don't know. It's like, it's just, like, really annoying. Like, it's just not fun or nice to grind at all. But like, the inputs are realistic, with like slightly changed keybinds at least. What's this though? It's just like something that no one would want to grind because it sucks. It's completely doable. All input, yeah, yeah. Every input in 4 tasks is probably frame perfect, just cause like it's so precise that subpixels matter everywhere, and then if you probably do one move even a bit off, you fuck up your subpixels and it won't work anymore. Like, does anyone have the 4 tasks clip on hand or the video on hand? Because I can never find them when I need to. Oh, okay. Yeah. I could have gone like over like 90ish% into the room. Like 11/12 into the room, basically. Is how we put it. And I got like multiple 1-deaths as well. I mean, just a challenge. This is a fun challenge with us. A monkey cannot input 4 tasks. No, when you task, you can like pause. You can just type out the inputs. You can like pause. You can rewind. You can say. You can frame advance. You can frame like the advance. Like you have all the freedom in the world to do anything in whatever speed you want. Want to advance a frame, press button. Want to go back a frame, press button. Want to edit an input somewhere, just edit the file directly. No, monkey isn't. Monkey cannot. Okay. Hi, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome. Thanks for following us as well. What? They evolve into humans, sure, I guess. Greetings on radio. Welcome. Thank you, appreciate it. Hope you all had a fun stream. Talking about assist monkey on count. Aim for the monkey glitch. Oh my god. Tool-assisted gameplay. There's tool-assisted superplay. Another definition is tool-assisted superplay, which refers to anything that's not meant to be speedrun. That already exists. It's just tool-assisted superplay, which is the same abbreviation. I don't. Why is this input suddenly no longer possible? I genuinely don't understand. I like just can't do this input today. I just can't. It's just not possible. I just. Fast, yeah, I don't, that's, I think it's a big issue, they're not fast enough. Like people like when I talk about like item abuse tree tabs or something in like SNW, right? Like people are always like, oh, it's the infinite. No, there's a part where you alternate between left and right every fucking frame. A monkey cannot alternate left and right every frame. Please shut up. Okay. My monkey is not pressing left on the D-pad and then right the next frame and then again for like a whole ass couple seconds. Okay, monkey is not gonna do that. Monkey's not gonna no. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can't even really do that on a D-pad. You can't like alternate left and right. I mean, I guess if you're playing on a keyboard, even that you're not alternating left right every frame. You're not like that means you're pressing 60 buttons per second, and one frame is like left and the other one is right. You alternate and like 60 clicks per second. Ow. I think they expect us to take anywhere between now and hopefully now, but you know, the moment I remember how to do this input again. Like I have the complete capability to clear this like 10 hours ago. I keep mind blocking stuff. I mean, yeah, I mean, it took like almost 20 hours to get it, but like there's some hours missing from the thingy because crashing. $19.45, yeah. I don't know. I love command. I don't know why this input is so bad for me right now. Like I was consistent at this, but like I top tier mind blocking right now. Okay, just do that. It's not like 2K3, but it's like arguably harder around the same, but it's not at all like it. It's way different. Like that's the entire issue with comparing it is way different. It's like the opposite, like the quite literal most opposite you can get. I've lost like 3 hours from crashes, but they're in the journal. Yeah, those are in the journal, but like you can't see them in like the chapter timer. What the fuck? Please pass the fucking. Oh my god. So if I finish now and open the journal, it will show the correct hours. Oh, I don't know what to do about me not passing this. Like I don't. Like I could have cleared. I'm dying so much to this. Play fine to then do this again. Okay. How many hours on it? Like 50. No, there's no frame perfect in this room. It's just a really awkward input sequence. Like a kind of complex, really awkward input sequence. Oh, I didn't. Okay. I'll play Final Touch for a bit and then get back to this, and hopefully it will fix my mind block to some extent. Practice! Okay. No, the room is fine. The room is good. I'm just like mind blocking. It's not even I'm consistent in practice. I can do it in runs, or the opposite. I just can't even do it in practice anymore now, which is like really bad. True, making such a hard but fair map is really cool. I agree. That's because Issy is really cool. Okay, I like first try final turn. God, I can so clear this if I can stop mind blocking the hacking input, dude. Oh, yeah, that's more realistic than clearing them otherwise, true. Okay, I didn't pay attention, like whatever. Okay, cool. Oh, I totally, yep, okay. Pretend it didn't happen. Okay, I practically did it again. Okay. See, like, I call final turn. I really do call final turn. I think it was during NG chess, wasn't it? It was NG chess, yeah. Because that's where Nins won all the predictions. Okay, just making sure. God, the monkey theorem is dumb. Can we stop talking about the monkeys? I swear to God, it's not even that interesting anymore. I'll do it. Oh, I should practice that, huh? Okay, whatever. I have to clip the PB clip or what? Which clip? I did the dash. Do you think which thing? Parrot dash redemption clip? Parrot what? I am confused. He dashed. I dashed. I did dash. Wow. No way. Parrot dash does dash. Otherwise, it would just be parrot. Actually, I'm already just parrot a lot of the time. See, I am. Help me. What am I doing? What am I even doing wrong? Like Okay, last time I mind blocked this, I just put a save state here and just did this. This is a horrible save state. Okay, this is not gonna help. It's just thought. See? It's not that hard. See? Oh fuck, that's not it. Oh shit, no, please, 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 please. I didn't mean it. Didn't mean to jinx it. I fly. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I hate everything. God, what happened suddenly? Bro, how does that happen? I don't get myself. I don't understand my brain. Okay, I legitimately don't. Like, how does that even happen? Like, I was doing it like every time. How do you suddenly no longer do it every time? I did it wrong. Okay, also the save state sucks, but like, it doesn't... Oh, bro. I'm not. This man really does not want me to beat it before, like, New Year's. Okay, I gotcha. It's gonna be 63 out clear January 1st or some shit. I gotcha. Whatever. Sure. Okay. Promising. Fuck. No. Bad again. Oh my god. No, what the fuck? I know I'm just making it worse. I know I'm just making it worse by continuing, but like, oh my god. Sprinkle up has gyms that explain a lot of tech for each lobby. There's a gym that explains a bunch of stuff. stop doing that. Yeah, that's it. That's it. No, that's not it. That's it. Oh, wait. For fly, yeah. Izzy, I will teach Izzy how to fly someday, I believe. So true. Oh wait, I think I remember suddenly how to do the input. Bro, so what changed? What clicked in my brain that suddenly made me like, oh yeah, wait, I remember. He has like 900k. Oh, that's wrong, and I can tell it's wrong. Because that's correct. Okay, I may have saved myself again. Okay, I got it again. I know what to do again. Fuck, wait. I get it again. Okay, surely I didn't destroy all my focus I had. We're spending like 2 hours mind blocking. Nope. Surely I can clutch it clear in the last 40 minutes now or something. Watch me mind block jump through now or something. My god. No, what is that? Oh, I forget. Practice tax is still there. Okay, I messed up jump through anyway. You know, 2k3 you can just get unlucky with subpixels for a long time. This screen you can randomly mind block an input for 2 hours and not get anywhere. It has its own thing to make you take forever. Except instead of in-game as basically human luck, it's just like human psychology instead to fuck you over. Stop. Oh god. I mean, yeah. Because it is kind of common. And surely there's an explanation somewhere. I feel like I've kind of watched the video explanation at some point on like the type of mind block, but it wasn't really the same thing. Surely someone has done research on that and there's like a research. Someone find me like a research paper on this. Like, is there? Surely there's some kind of thing, right? Surely someone has researched that type of mind block thing. Mental block, mind block. Can only for the bird. The bird is risking to be a parrot. My parrot, which I'm pretty sure there's a command for that. But it's really like the things I'm curious about is like the things where it's like, actually I kind of know how the thing works where like you can do something consistently and then suddenly you can't do it at all anymore. I watched an explanation for that, but then like then there's the type of mind block that's like you can do it pretty much each time in practice, but when you get to an actual attempts or runs, you just fail it each time. I wonder what what causes that, because that doesn't seem like it's the same thing. Like, is that just overthinking it in a run? But like, I'm not even really doing that. I don't know. Like I still like, oh, see trade link, there you go. Nerfs? No, it's not even nerfs because it happens at like the beginning of screens. It happens to like the go through at the start. It's not even that. It happens to like things really early in the game as well. I guess, but like even if I from a steady state wait a while as if it's not from a steady state or like try from a bit early, it still like works. I don't know. Like it's not much different. Okay, this is not much different. I just stand here, and how is this different from a steady state now? It's like the same thing, right? Oh my god, shut up. Help me. Why did I do that? Stop doing that. I mean, it might be something like that, though. I mean, that's probably why I can do so many times in a row and then nothing, because it's just a rhythm from a save state, which is different from a run. That could make sense, but... Oh my god. But it still doesn't explain why I can do it like first try, you know? And then like not like 6, 7 plus times. And that's the first time it's just lucky. And then after that it's just training it because it's save state. And the first thing is just confirmation bias or something, I don't know. Oh my god. I said like watch me mind block to jump through now and look what I'm doing. I messed up anyway. Oh. No, it died just as he said that. Damn, that sucks. Unfortunate. What? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's true. It's weird. It's a fascinating thing. Psychology is honestly something that like quite interests me. I don't know. Psychology is like fascinating to me because it's like stuff we all do, but none of us really realize what, why, or how. Even though it's literally our own brain that's doing this stuff. I know it's interesting to me. You would crash in 20 seconds. I mean, I'll save and quit. Because I've been doing a lot of save state stuff, that makes sense. It's a lost playing it for a long time, basically. Spending many hours learning. It took like 10 hours or something to learn and practice it. Like, I definitely didn't just look at it and knew what to do. Yeah, plus a couple thousand hours of slash. What even is causing that? Like, I've been seeing that a bunch today, but I don't know what that's doing. Because it's interesting, yeah, fair. Thanks for good luck. Okay, I don't think if this is I don't know if this is happening today. I'm just not playing well today. It's just like mind blocking day. Oh my god. Yesterday I was getting final tours like every 5 minutes or something, and now I just haven't for like 2 hours. Because mind block is really bad. Even though I'm doing really well on final tour. And I finally realized what my mistake is with the wall bounce. So like I can fix that. And I feel more confident with the start because I feel less nerves. Like, I'm so comfy with the final hit. I just need to like get there a bunch more times, which is if I have the consistency from yesterday, it would be really easy. Except I don't have that right now because I'm mind blocking, and it really doesn't want me to. Hi, Hazel. What's up? Another Hazel. This map is really difficult, but really cool map made by Izzy called most LXVI. In IRL situations? I don't know. Maybe, kinda. I don't know, honestly, it might subconsciously help me deal with like more stressful stuff. I don't know. I never really thought about it. I know streaming has helped me a lot with like, I know streaming though has helped me a lot with like presentations and stuff. That I know that like streaming has helped a lot for like a lot of things IRL. If you want a challenge, sure. I guess I haven't had much scenarios where that has been the case. But like yeah. It could have helped, honestly. Yo, Isaac, thank you. Isaac T. I'm kinda mind block hell today. Like, yesterday I was going so well, so I was hopeful today, but I'm just deep in mind block hell and I called. Not even, it's like jump, it's a jump through and the corner kick. I can't, how? This is alternates. Like either I'm good at the corner kick and not the jump through, or I'm good at the jump through and not the corner kick. But it doesn't matter. This does look like the Valva. I mean, it's really fun, honestly, but like, it's also really hard and really mind blockable. Like, is it? Like, mind blockers make this take so much longer than I had any right to. Signing beat, 4 people now. A couple days ago, there's a 4th person, a Chinese player. Issy herself beat it. She made it. She cleared it herself. Then Wolfdoggo beat it. Clantis did it. And then a couple days ago, there was a Chinese player. But there's been like 4 people in like 2 months, which is not too much. I should have done it by now, but like I'm having issues. Okay. I didn't even get to the corner kick. I didn't even get the chance at the corner kick. Okay. Slow snail. Oh, that's the wrong. Whatever. Not the fire attacks. Oh, I died to it anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay, well. I mean, it's like there was a fruit in there. Was there an apple in there? I don't remember. It's just that I don't remember. Oh. Was it cheap? It was apple sheep, okay. I knew it was something with the fruit. I think it was the apple, but I didn't remember the other part. Oh god. Doesn't even hit yet? This is like halfway. It's like, the screen is like 90 seconds. I'll show the rest of it real quick if I can get past this part again. Now my PB is pretty close, and yesterday I was consistently getting quite close, but like, it's like a long rune, yeah. But this is like the final turn. I'll put like a 6 here. Oh, okay, I died. My PB is like this input. This is why I died. And like the end is right after, really. Okay, that would be the end. Yeah, that's it. That's the entire screen. So like, I was really close, and yesterday I was getting really close a lot, but like, I'm mind blocking like 2 inputs like a lot right now. Like, this input right here, and then this input right here. Like, those 2 parts are like really screwing over right now. Don't choke. Smile. Smile, just don't choke. I got to practice stacks out. Yeah, okay. Our attempts painful cause mind block. Not as great as I would want to. Okay, but if my playing law is alternating by the day, then I guess I'll clutch it tomorrow right before New Year's. Though the sad thing about that is the reason I didn't want to do that. Okay, wait, I need to kinda. Fuck, okay. The reason I didn't want to do that is because tomorrow I can't stream at my normal time. Which means I have to stream at noon, which means Izzy can't catch the clear live. Which I kind of want Izzy to catch the clear live. That would be much more fun. Like tomorrow I couldn't stream at a time where she should be awake at least. Without getting rid of that. That's just the frame perfect demo. Like, so I would either have to clear it before New Year's, but Izzy can't watch clear live, or like I have to do it the day after New Year's. I have to do it in I mean, I guess if I stream like early in the morning, but like, will I be awake by then? Probably not. Unless I try streaming early, but then even then it's questionable. Wait, morning. Okay, early, I mean, not actually very early. I know, realistically will be like, at like 12 or something. 4 times for me right now, 11:30 in evening. True, Aria, I did that yesterday, so like, you're right. And like, I'm not even doing that well, so I probably should just like, but like, I'm so stubborn. I like want to try with me. If I keep not getting anywhere, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna rest. Because I am still kind of sick and I should probably not stream for like 5 hours if I'm... Oh, okay. Yeah, pressure is like not helping out, but I don't want to do that. I don't, like, the thing is the deadline wasn't that close. I was realistically way getting it before. But then like stuff happened and like getting sick happened mainly, which cost me like a lot. I mean, it cost me a full day and then like another half day, or like pretty much another day because I just could barely not play that day. I mean, I could, nah, I didn't play about the day I got sick. Really? Like, I don't know. That just has made me feel worse in general. Like, I mean, often my good gameplay days alternate. Yesterday I was really good. Today was really bad. It's like tomorrow, but like I would have to do it noon if I do. I keep my True. Otherwise, I just pull a 60G. Otherwise, I can be like, haha, look, we did exactly what I did with the 60, where I got it like January 1st after trying to get it pre-New Year's, but like. Ah. The jump tree is really hard. I can't. A lot of inputs in this screen are really hard, actually. GG time zone or something. Oh my god, I did it again. Okay. To me, this is probably harder. Was I not positioned correctly? Apparently not. Okay. I thought I... Was I not? What happened then? Okay. Weird. I did demo. Yeah, I held down the button, right? I think. Back in ESC. GG. I don't know. Why does the why do I keep why is the jump through keeping bad? I keep doing the inputs badly. Like I keep getting a fast dash, which I don't want. I want a slow dash, which again I do consistently in practice, but I can't in. Like I watch me get one, and then I'm gonna anticipate a fast one, and I'm gonna die to it again. And it's like, yeah. Thank you for the 111 bits. I appreciate it. I'm MP. Weren't you gonna like EP? So we bust the emote. Yeah. Come on, yeah. Wait, was it twice? Ah, wait, 111 again? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I uncrouch, I uncrouch, I uncrouch, I uncrouch. It's the cutscene! It's the Venus cutscene. Yes! Yeah, it's just the entire cutscene as an emote. Banger! I need to refresh, I can actually see it. I'm like 7 quick kicks so I don't get a crash. I still can't see the emote after refreshing. Oh, I can, I'm right. I need to refresh on screenshot as well if you want to be able to see it. Oh my god, it's literally just Venus. Venus cutscene, I guess. It's not. Whoa, that does look trippy. What the fuck? I see what you mean now. What is this? A difficult map. That's also really cool, but it's also really hard. Egg. Oh. It's just the last screen, and I'm really close to beating it. Like, I'm just not playing well today, so I think it's not happening today. But yeah, I'm really close to finishing the last screen, which is this one. I can't. I'm mind blocking the 2 inputs in middle turret. That's where I'm struggling with today. It's the corner kick and the jump through. I just can't do them today at all. I like how you said sorry. Why did you say it if you said sorry right after? I mean, yeah, no, my hands are getting ouchy, and like, I'm getting exhausted, and I'm just not playing well today. I'm gonna like... Okay, I mean, okay, so I can't blame you because I haven't spoken out about it yet, but like, yes, you're kind of correct. The emote clear the room, or you should clear the room, or have you cleared the room yet, or are you still in this room? Anything like that is getting pretty annoying because I'm trying my best, trust me. I also want to clear the room. You're not alone, okay? But like, it doesn't help saying that at all. And like, people keep doing it for like the last like 30 hours. And you would be correct that it gets kind of annoying. Like, I know that, like, you know, in a one-case scenario, you might not realize that it is, because like, oh, you just said it once. But like, a lot of people just say it once, and it gets quite annoying after like this many hours, because like, I'm trying, I swear I am. It's fine. Yeah, 100 people saying it once is a lot. Yeah, I'm stuck into the first turret now. I like currently the hardest part for me is the easiest third. Like I'm really consistent at the first third, which is the hardest, and also really consistent at the last third, which is the second hardest. Middle third is impossible for me right now, which is the easiest. It's just like I'm at that state of mind block where I'm just completely walled today by the easiest part. Like that's just how it be sometimes. Like I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna have breakfast, I'm gonna sit down, and I'm gonna do an early stream, and I'm just gonna beat the stream again. Like I don't care. But like today I'm getting into a bad mindset. I'm playing really bad the entire day, except the first hour. I played that right the first hour. What's like early stream? Between like 10 and 12 my time probably. So like either like 8 or 10 hours before I normally stream, I think. I'll post the Discord ping is normal, but like I assume that's kind of like Australia time zone. Like if you're in US, there's a pretty unlikely chance that you're able to catch that stream, which I'm really sorry if I cleared it in the non-US. I mean, I guess that's the Celeste community. All of you have shit sleep schedules anyway. It doesn't really matter. Like all of you have awful sleep schedules anyway. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I might do a early stream tomorrow to try to get this clear, because I can't stream in the evening because I'm celebrating New Year's with family. We're no longer going somewhere else because we're all sick, so we're just staying home, but like my family still wants to like celebrate together for that, so I'm not going to be able to stream at that time. But I do want to try to give this a one more chance to clear, because like I feel like I could play well tomorrow and I am close and I want to try, so I'm going to do that. But yeah, so everyone from Europe, and maybe I'll see some Australia people that are normally not here. You can tune in tomorrow, I guess. We'll find someone today probably. I just like feel tired. Yannick did not take. I mean, I probably wasn't gonna up. I have like a video ready, and Yannick said I was gonna make thumbnails today. I probably wasn't gonna upload it yet. I haven't gotten into it, but like, oh, far video run. I probably wasn't gonna. I want to like space up uploads a bit more for consistent-ish uploads. So like, I'm probably gonna wait like 1 or 2 more days before that. I put an alarm. You can wake up by like 12, right? Oh wait, how far is this? Current room SS5. Okay, that's good. Best runs SS7. Best run session SS. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Ever so slightly too early to the right. Damn.
Sucks. Second best. Okay.
3 CP4 runs in the same day.
That's
Holy
really good.
Shit. That's so crazy. This is so doable.
It is doable, you got this video.
Christ.
Alright, we're ready, Viddy. Viddy go good run.
Vanilla Celeste music again. That was a Starco.
Okay.
A Kier, Parrot, Wunyoung, and Cast. That was a good run though.
I'm also starting to feel like my
people,
sick
I think.
head getting to me again. Probably streamed too long for
And I
being
did
sick
die
again.
to a
I
hard
should
part,
really.
so-
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
what the fuck?
Well, thanks for hanging out. I can't say that was particularly good, but like it was an enjoyable stream. It was good. We had some. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope y'all have a good rest of your day. Hope y'all sleep well. Have a good night.
Yeah, that's how it's
A happy New Year. If someone that doesn't, if I don't see you anymore before New Year's, happy New Year's, everyone. Hope you have a good New Year all. And yeah,
I think the TTS
bye bye.
requirement
I'll see y'all later.
is a little higher than that.
Sleep well. Good night.
But yeah, also thanks Fax for the 111 bits. Drank some beer, so I'm cheering. That message was cut off. How high? I'm not sure.